start to stream เล่นจอยวิชาชั้นเรียนสัตว์พิเศษฉันต้องเข้าเรียนวิชา
Revelio
เรียนวิชากรมาแล้วระดับ2เยี่ยมเรียกเลยจะมาลองเปรียบเรื่องภารกิจ
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss
ปลอดภัยกระเป๋า
Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
นี่แหละโอ้โหเลี้ยงธรรมก๊อตแล้ววะเนี่ยต้องหายต้องใจเวทประมาณ
do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
แมวยักษ์
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
ดึงโหนดแมว
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
หล่อเหรียญ
That's really not funny.
เอาล่ะพอบวก
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
อืมสิโอ้โห ถ้าเลี้ยงสัตว์ในชีวิตจริงแล้วมันเสกแปลงคนง่ายๆได้ก็ดีอาหาร
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
อ๋อ
Now,
เปิดอยู่ตะกุบได้เข้าไป
where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
ครับ
Hello,
ศาสตราจารย์
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
อื่นป๊อปปี้
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
นะป๊อปปี้ขอเซตย่อก่อนพูด
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
นะครับ
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
มีลูกคันด้วยไวริโอหัวใจมาได้ไวริโอ
Stand back.
พี่เราแต่เสียงเราไม่เป็นไง
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
น่าได้ก้มหัวโอ้โหคำนับแต่ไอ้เหี้ยอาริโกโตโอเซมัสโค้งแหบโค้งแหบมาเลยน้องเอาอาริโกโตนกญี่ปุ่น
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
ยากต้องคอยดูแลไปเรื่อยๆกว่าจะเชื่อใจ
What
แล้ว
did you
น้อง
think of
ขี่
Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going
Sadly.
to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
คนที่จะใส่ชุดโรงเรียนใช่ไหมมีข้าวโพด
I hate to see a
Puppy.
creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in...
ตรงนี้คืออย่าง
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
รวยอยู่นี่ส้นตีนนี่ไม่ไปทำอ๋อง่ายแค่คืนเหยียบมันสินะ
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
รวยอยู่ ฟาร์มเฮดแล้วก็ไปทำเควสต่อ
Revelio.
มีแวะนวดทำแล้วหนูนี่นั่งเหมือนกันเลย ต้องทำอะไรทำเวลา
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
2 ตีบาลับบานอนพ่อแม่ประกองหาไปละกำลังมาเข้าโรงเรียนสายเวทไงคนละเรื่องดูอ่ะโกโจซาโตรุอ่ะเล่นอย่างไรหันเป็นวัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มใช่ไหมฮะช่วงนี้เป็นวัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มจ้ะอ่านแชทอย่างเดียวอ่านอย่างวะใครอ่านแชทวะงง
Revelio.
อ่านแชทอย่างเดียวในไฟเอ็มหรือว่าอ่านแชทสตรีมกูกระตุกว่ะกระตุกตัวดีเอสเพิ่มเลยสมดุลเฟยต่อเลยแล้วกัน
Hello there. Nice to see
Hello,
you.
Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
อย่างแมนจังวะ
Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well
โอ้
before.
โอ้วอดมึงได้เข้าบ้าง
He
ปะ
was
เนี่ย
cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find
Oh, Lodgok.
Lodgok,
มึงได้อ่านเลย
please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
ยูวาริโอไหนวะ
You too, Amit.
ไหนวะโจทย์กูรู้เปล่าผมจะ
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that might.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
ลิง
Mine now, demiguise.
ลุก
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
ไปยัง
Oh,
องศาเติร์กลุงเช็คของตอนเนี้ย
Revelio.
ใกล้หูมากว่าละเติร์กขี่ไม่กวาดตรงได้บนนั้นสินะว่าเร็ว
I'm
เร็ว
ready.
good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
บวกกับมอนสเตอร์ทางซ้ายอ่ะอยู่ลุ่มตีนอยู่กอบลินมันจะถึงออกมาไปอาร์คิโอเซดิโออ้าวตายเลยตายยังอ่ะอ๋อตายเดินช้า
Ah, and there it is. The
คือ
witch's
มันลง
tomb.
น้ำสินะ
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
กอบลินจะไปด้วยไหม
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all
Mimi.
seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
careful be careful Lumos
Revelio.
เดี๋ยว
It's sealed.
พวกนี้มันถูกหลอกล่อด้วยแสงได้ดี
Incendio.
จะ
Lumos. Revelio.
มาใส่
Moths. Curious.
ใส่ไหนรู้แล้ว
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
2 ตัว
Depulso.
Deposo
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
แน่นอนมอนข้างหน้าอันเดดผมหายได้แล้วเนี่ยแพ้ไฟว่ะ
Confringo.
คนฟิงโก
Accio.
ดูดมาให้หมดแล้วก็ยิงแล้วก็ปุ้ง
These inferior, horrible. Confringo.
คุณฟิงโก
Incendio.
กับโดนเอ้ยกูถึกจังอ่ะ
Confringo.
เดทแพ้ไฟ
Revelio.
ไม่ได้สนใส่เวทย้อนกลับดูดิใส่เวทย้อนกลับ
Levioso. Revelio.
ใส่เวทย้อนกลับเยี่ยงเกิดขึ้น
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
ใช่ครับ
Revelio.
โอ้โหปีนได้เลยปะโอเค
Lumos.
ส่งตัวได้เลยวะทีละตัวฮะ
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso.
อ๋อมาเอาตัวที่สาม
Lumos.
ไอ้พึ่งมึงอยู่ปะเนี่ยใครดูกูวะเนี่ยคนหนึ่งเนี่ย
Revelio. Reparo.
แพ้หรอ มึงได้เข้าโอวัตบ้างปะ
Revelio.
นี่จะเป็นทางไปต่อหรือเปล่าหรือว่าทางโน้นไปทางโน้นต่อเฮีย
Accio.
เข้ามาทำอะไรอย่างวะเนี่ยกระดูก
Revelio. Accio. To get that platform closer. But how?
วัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มเต็มตัวอะไรแล้วนี่วะมันขอ ยังไงช่วงนี้มึงปิดเทอมอ่ะเป็นเล่นดึกทุกวันเลยแล้วทำไมมึงเล่นดึกได้ทุกทีเห็นเวลาประมาณนี้นี่มึงกูไปก่อนละกูไปนอนละเห็นตัวมึงออนตลอดอ่ะมึงมึงเปิดค้างไว้อีกแล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Depulso.
ครับ
The floor looks a little weak here. Depulso. Revelio.
มันอ่อนแอกับแม่งจะพูด
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo.
ดึงมันแล้วมัน
Revelio.
ไม่ได้
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
มาขยับเลยหนู
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ไปอ่ะ
Incendio. Revelio.
ฟันแล้วแต่ว่ากู
Confringo. Incendio.
โอ้โหละ
It's sealed shut from the other side. Confringo.
คือต้องโหลดเซฟใหม่เนี่ย
Accio. Confringo.
เวทใหม่ดีกว่าแค่แข็ง
Glacius.
ก็เลยเสียบ
Accio.
โหเซฟใหม่แล้วเนี่ยเซฟใหม่มันจะทำข้ามขั้นตอน เอ้า
Revelio.
เพิ่งโหลดเซฟใบเสร็จแล้วมันพังไปแล้วเกม
Capulso.
พักตะโพสุมันแรนดอมของดีกว่าเมื่อกี้รอบที่แล้วมันจะได้ของดี
Accio.
สวยอากิววาดมนตรา
Revelio.
กันครับ
Oh.
วันนี้มันต้องมีอย่างแหละมีเที่ยงเลยทำมาทำเที่ยงกว้างๆนี่เหมือนมีมอนเลยว่ะกว้างละโอเคเพื่อน
Incendio.
ไอเซเดียสตูปิดไฟเอาไปก่อนเลย โอ้ไอ้เหี้ยจะตาย
Incendio.
พี่ตายพี่ตาย
Confringo.
มาได้ตายใจเย็นใจเย็นใจเย็น
Confringo.
มีเวลามาแล้วครับ
Incendio.
ไอเซเดีย
Confringo.
โอ้โหโว้โหโว้โห
Accio. Incendio.
เริ่มไปเริ่ม
Confringo.
เฮ้ยมันโผล่มาเรื่อยๆอ่ะ
Incendio.
โอ้โหใจเย็นไปก่อนเลยฟ้าผ่ากูอยู่ในถ้ำฟ้าผ่าได้แต่วะเนาะมาโดน
Accio. Incendio.
เทียบ
Revelio.
ปริศนาผีเสื้อสินะผีเสื้ออยู่ข้างบนหมดเลยออกว่ะโอ้โหเวทน้ำแข็งใส่เข้าไปลำเดียว
Revelio. Lumos.
รูมอสมันหมุนได้เลยเหรอ
Capulso.
เดียวเลยออกขึ้นในหนุ่มไก่ปั๊บถามจริง เฮียมันก็ใกล้แค่นี้ทำไมมันขึ้นมาได้วะเนี่ยเนี่ย
This looks even more complex.
สองเฮีย
Capulso.
คุกอี้แล้วก็รู้มัดได้อยู่ อ้าว น้อง
Capulso.
จะปิ๊กอย่างน่ะ
Lumos.
อ๋อมันมีสองตัวอยู่แล้วในนี้ฝาข้างล่างอู้ หลายตัวเลยนะวะปากตรงเนี้ยไอ้ตรงเนี้ยไอ้สัตว์
Revelio. Depulso.
ปากอันนี้มันขึ้นก็ขึ้นมาสุดเที่ยงให้กับขึ้นตัววะขึ้นอย่างวะเนี่ยที่อย่างนี้ผีเสื้อมันอยู่ไปได้ก่อน
Lumos.
ผีเสื้อมาปล่อยไว้ตรงนี้เอ้ย
Depulso.
โอ้มันสูงกว่าเดิมที่นี่แบบผีเสื้ออะไรล่ะ
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
มันก็หลบไหมโอ้พูด
Depulso. Lumos.
หายละฝากไว้ตัวนี้ทีละตัวเลย
Depulso.
อืม
Lumos.
วัดตัดมาจากตรงนี้เลย
Revelio.
เชื่อข้างๆนั่นตรงนี้
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
พวกแปะไว้ไม่ได้
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
ติดบักรู้กูเป็นเหี้ยวะเนี่ยทำไมกูเอาผีเสื้อแปะไว้ตรงนั้นมันได้มาฝากไว้ตรงนี้เลยอยู่ตรงนี้โอ้ย
Depulso. Lumos.
ผีเสื้อตรงนี้มันก็เกาะตรงนี้ได้รับส
Revelio.
มองประลองปัญญากูแล้วล่ะ
Lumos.
เสื้อเกาะอยู่ตรงนี้
Protego. Depulso. Lumos.
ผีเสื้อมันต้องเกาะตรงนี้นะกูกดปล่อยเด็กเวทกูโหลดเซฟเซฟใหม่เลย
Revelio.
เสื้อมีเยอะอยู่
Incendio. Lumos. Protego! Devolso!
โคตรต่อ
Revelio! Compulso! Lumos! Protego! Depulso! Accio! This looks even more complex. Accio!
โอ้เข้าใจละ
Depulso!
สั่งสั่งสั่ง
Accio!
ต่อไป
Lumos!
คือมันต้องพักหลายๆรอบเว้ย
Accio!
สต็อปมันไว้
Lumos!
มันกระดูดมาเลยเฮีย
Revelio!
มันมีของตรงนั้นเอาของก่อนก็แล้วกัน
Accio!
สวย
Lumos!
เองย่อยใช่ของสีทองเราไม่เก็บไว้
Revelio!
เดินเลยยังถุงมือเหม็นๆดับเบิลถุงมือ
Depulso! Accio! The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Revelio!
มันมาเอาก่อนกูเนี่ย
To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
คนเอาไปแล้วกบลีครับคนเอาไปแล้ว
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to
Bố
that
điều
helmet
mà.
before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
วันดี
You think those
อ้าวไอ้เหี้ย
wretched
กำลังจะ
thieves
บอก
have their
ที่
hands
สอง
on
คนหลง
such
ดู
a relic?
ไม่ออกไปละไปเอาหมวกแม่มดกลับคืนมาสินะ เฮ้ยนั่นมัน
The castle.
พลังไสยเวทในตำนาน
Quite stately in its time. Revelio.
ไปเดียวว่ะ มากไว้ก่อนก็แล้วกันไม่อยากไปมีฝนเข้ามาเฮ้ยอินซิเดียกาเลเซียว้าวเวทม่วงหมดเลยมาละตีไม่สักคนเนอะเฮ้ยโอ้ขี้อ่ะเกือบเอสโปโซกาเลเซียโอ้ยอินซิเดียแม่มึงอะ
Revelio.
ไปให้หน่อย
Revelio.
ดันอยู่ตรงนี้เลยไปภารกิจกูก่อนกันแล้วกันตัวนี้กูเคลียร์แล้วกูลงมาแล้วเอ้าเห็นกูซะแล้วเอามาแจ้งมันสู้โทรอยู่ไอ้เหี้ยผิดตัวไปช่วยมันเฉยโอเคพวกเล็กพวกน้อยก่อนว้าวโอ้ยยิงมัวโมเดลตัวสตูปิฟายอ้าวไอ้ตายเลยโอ้ตายเลยเอาอย่างหายหนึ่งแดงดูดมาดูดได้นี่วะสูปิดฟอร์อิซาเดียสูปิดฟอร์โกฟิโก
Shame nobody saw that.
โอ้วันดีแค่คนดูนะครับหรือเขาคนดูครับ
Revelio. That's it.
เอ้ากล่องแรกก็เจอเลยอะเจอเฮียละนี่สำหรับโรบูดเฮียไงเฮียลอกผิดตัวไอ้น้องกูจะเอาตัวนี้ก็เลยเสือเฮ้ยหายไปไหนสตูปิฟายล็อกหมดละไอ้เฮียเอามึงเอาไปเลยกูจำเพื่อนคนเดียวเลยฟ้าผ่าหายไปแล้วเฮ้ยมาเนี่ย easy อ่ะกูเจอหมวกแม่มดในตำนานแล้วนะป่าแป๊บเยี่ยมเต็มไปหมดแล้วแวะไหมแวะไอตัวเล็กตัวใหญ่อ่ะ
Incendio. Revelio.
คุณฟิงโก
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
กูจะเคลียร์รังแมงมุมยังได้วะ
You're
ที่มี
the
อย่าง
one
นี้
who
อ๋อ
released Treadwell, aren't you?
คุณพระเจ้าเดียวช่วยช่วย
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
อู้เพอร์เฟกต์แพรี่แบบนะ
Stupefy. Accio.
อาเดียวเซเดียว
Confringo.
คอนฟิงโก
I should warn you, I won't make
อู้
the
เฮีย
same mistakes
มันได้แปลเว้ย
made.
หายไปตัวสวย
Revelio.
แมงมุมกูยังไปเคลียร์ด้วยแม่แมงมุม
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
ครับ
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
ไม่เอาคืนได้ไหม
This
ใส่
is
ได้ไหม
sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
กูอย่ามาตันดูเลยอย่าบวกในตำนานเฮียเขามาเสือกงาม
Stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search.
Bingo.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
มึงจะมาหักหลังกูใช่ไหม
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
วิวขึ้นเชี่ยงน้อยเดียวเยอะ
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my
Oh, you said
sister
what the hell?
is Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
โอเคเดี๋ยวไป
Now
ทำ
that
เควส
you've
สวิต
attended Beasts class, I've asked
เควสมารัวๆเลย
Dean
เฮี
to
ย
assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside
Accio.
หน้าหูเลย
Could you meet me in the
Capulso. Revelio. Reparo.
ใช้เวทย้อนกลับใช้เวทปากดึงทำที่ยังกับมันมาได้เลยเหยียบว่ะ
Lumos.
แสงรอกลางคืนลองทุกอย่าง
Revelio.
เอา
Glacius. Incendio.
ดึงแข็งยกลอยยกลอย
Glacius.
ไม่ใช่ไปเลย
Levioso.
ใช่สิ่งที่มันหายไป ข้างนอกคุณทำเฮี้ยกับมันมาได้ไงกดละกัน
Revelio.
เลยเปิดลงมันได้
Accio. Incendio.
โอ้ยเป็นสิอีกเดียวอ้าวทำไมมันวิ่งเองอะ3ก็ได้เซบาสเตียนนี่เซบาสเตียนมันอยู่ในเควสหลักว่ะเควสเซบาสเตียนใช่ไหมเควสมันอยู่ลุ่มนู้น15เลเวลกู17บินไปก็บินไปก็ตามโพชั่นก็แล้วกัน
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Infinity อ่ะถ้าบินตามโอเคบินตามจะบินได้เร็วกว่า
Aloha Mora.
มันความหมดแล้ว
Revelio.
ย่อยทิ้ง
Mine now, demi-guys.
บ้านไปโอ้เอาจะไปนี้ยิง
Revelio.
เ
Incendio.
โดนตัวเองเลยเห็นได้ไง2 ช่อง
Revelio.
หายอยู่ใช้ของข้างหน้าใช้ของที่ดีที่สุดแล้วของกลางที่สุดขาย
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
อยากขายของ
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
ขายของครับ
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
ทำไมมันขึ้นสีดำไม่คือจะใส่อยู่
I hope to see you again sometime.
ของสีดำคือลอกอยู่เลย
Bodega. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
ขี้เอาวะ
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Bodega. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
เลยต้องมาตอนเช้าป่ะคือมันดอกไม้ ทำไมมันมาสปอนอ่ะ
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
พวกมีสัตว์วิเศษอ่ะ โอ้ my god บ่มี
Accio. Incendio.
แอะตายวะ
Incendio.
ตาย
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
ไฟกูแรงจังวะ300 ดาเมจเลยวะเอาไปกดของก่อนแล้วกัน
Deke. Ah, Deke is so
Dude, Deke
happy
going
to
it.
see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
ดูดกูเข้าไปก่อนเลย
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack.
สักไม้ดิเดี๋ยวกู
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
ครับ3เดี๋ยวเราต้องเอาของที่เราเอาไปปลดล็อกเป็นสีทองใส่เลยละกันมีชุดสีขาวได้ดูเลยลดความเสียหายจากพอมดสาดมือ เวลามันอยู่ตรงนี้เฟ้ยตรงนี้มันทำเสร็จไปอันให้พลังชี้นิ้วลงเฟียวัดอุ้ยของดีนี่หว่าแทกลงป้อมทำลายปกติภารกิจแล้วมันจะโชว์ไงนี่ ง่ายเดี๋ยวเขียง
Revelio.
ปั๊มมาได้แล้วก็วะเคลียร์ปั๊มแม่งเลยเฮีย
Accio.
แล้วมันของเขียวเพิ่ม40สวยใช้จำเพียงเขาบอกขอเฮ้ย
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Cái dòng xìa tên Khuya đâu Mà Xịt mấy Ừ Được rồi Xịt
Stupefy. Levioso. Convulso. Yes.
เสร็จตายแล้ววะนิ่งเลย
Accio. Revelio.
เอ้ยตัวเหี้ยวนะเพิ่งเคยเห็นแล้วเนี่ยงัวอืมมันมีแล้วเก็บของไปแล้วเคลียร์แล้ว
Revelio.
ศาสตราจารย์เพื่อร่ำเรียนวิชา ห้องเรียนวิชาไสยเวทมาแล้วครับอาจารย์หัวโปะ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
เร็วกว่านี้ได้ไหม
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
ของบนวะโอ้ดูเอลเติมชั้น draw เอาไม่ใช่ดูปากใจใส่เวทย้อนกลับอ่ะน้ำกาแฟมันกลับมากาแฟโบราณอาจารย์สอนเสร็จก่อนสวย
What do we have?
I hope those
ที่สัญญา
assignments
จะสอนผม
I completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception based upon the knowledge that one.
ความรู้ที่เรามีอยู่ในปัจจุบันเรื่องนี้แม้แต่อดีตอาจจะเปิดให้เห็นสิ่งที่กำลังจะเข้ามาในชีวิตเธอเห็นอะไรในตัวเองเห็นถึงพลังอำนาจ
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
ครับสอนด้วย
Channel your magic towards your targets.
สวยผมใจเวทในห้องกันนะ
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
ครับผมโอ้โหเวทสีม่วงโคตรเยอะเลยวะ
Excellent. I think you have it.
พุ่มลง
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
สิบเตียนดีกว่าต่อสู้ด้วยตัวเองดีสองคนดูนะครับดีสองคนดูนะครับตอนนี้คุณกำลังอยู่ในเกมไสยเวทใครอ้วกกูวะอ๋อ
Who lived? Revelio.
เวทมนต์ในตำนานมาอยากทำเถอะสูงกันเสียงเพียงเสือกเดี๋ยวเสือกนี่มอนมันเวลตะไดวะดีสามคนดูนะครับตอนนี้ทุกคนกำลังอยู่ในโรงเรียนไสยเวทนะครับทำเพี้ยงวะตอนนี้ผมกำลังจะไปทำเควสของเซบาสเตียนเฮียกันเนี่ยบาเลียลองชนดิถ้าออกแมปจะเป็นได้วะเฮ้ยอ๋อโอเคไปโอ้ยไปได้แต่กันเนี่ยต้องเลาะไปเขาขึ้นมาได้โอเคเลาะของไปเฮ้ยแม่เนี่ยทำเฮียที่นี่ว่าเซบาสเตียนโอ้ไกลเลยเพื่อน
You made
Good
it.
มานี่เพื่อน
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
นี่บ้านเกิดมึงไง This way นำไปเลยเพื่อนเตรียมตัวมาเข้าพวกว่ะใส่ชุดนักเรียนแป๊บชุดนักเรียน ไม่ดีละ
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Revelio.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
สมัติเยอะ
Here
เนี่
we
ย
are.
บ้านลุงมึงอะ
My sister should be just inside.
โอเค
Aha!
กูต่อยละไอ้เหี้ย
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
ปวดท้องเมน
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
ไม่เลยปอมเพื่อกินของ
I'm
ที่หา
sorry
มา
you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
โดนอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
No,
Perhaps
nah.
the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
ยังวะ
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
กูเข้าข้าง Sebastian เว้ย
He realizes the futility of his search for a cure
เสียงดังทำไม
soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Fun. สวัสดีครับ สมบัติตามบ้านดูหน่อยกว่าสมบัติเตือนเราแป๊บนะเอาสมบัติก่อน
Incendio.
มันจะของเปล่าแล้วเสียดหน่อยเลยเสียดแล้วเสียดที่ไหนเอาแล้วสมบัติเตือน
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you
ฟังกู
doing,
วะ
Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing
แล้ว
with.
แล้วมาถาม
I apologize for my uncle.
I'll
Well-
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
ได้แล้ว
Come
คุ
with
ย
me.
เกินมัน
I
สุด
need to show
ควา
you
ม
where
สา
it
มารถ
happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
ออกที่จะสู้หมดอ่ะดูนี่ก่อนเลย
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Accio!
มึงเล่นไหนเฮีย
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
บนนั่นวิ่งน้ำ
How long are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio!
โอ้ยเฮียกูลืมไปว่ามันตัดมาได้ ใช่อ่ะ
You've made your last mistake.
ใช่
This is where you will
กู
fail.
ตายกูฟังรู้เรื่อง
Rather unwise.
กูเอามึงเป็นคนแรกเลย
Let's get. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Not quiet. Why stupid? Listen. Stupid under the cow. Stupid. Get. Stop it. I won't rest. You can't stop us.
See you, so there.
That's a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
โอ้โหตัวนี้เนาะฮัลโหลไม่ใช่เดี๋ยว
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do
Oh,
you
here.
think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of
อ๋อ
years ago.
จำได้แล้ว
I found
พ่อ
a
มันก็
pencil
เคยโดน
in
สา
the
ป
restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
ของตัวเขา
The
ชาติ
girl
ที่แล้ว
became a
หรือเปล่า
Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
ไอ้เหี้ยอยู่ข้าง
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
วิชานี้มันจะได้แค่
Revelio.
ฮอกวอตส์ไปที่ไหนไม่กระจายไปเลย
Incendio! Reparo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Glacius.
โอ้ดูได้ทีละตัวกันเนี่ย
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
จับหมดเลยปะ
Revelio.
เออจะ
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Oh, no, you don't. Revelio.
เว็บพนันเปล่า
ไม่มี LA แวนโดนอีขี้โน
I don't know I don't know English เบียคนนี้ได้กว่าละกันอยู่ข้างใต้ฝามเลยดิ๊กบอกให้กูไปจะลองจับสัตว์บินสินะครับ
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
สวัสดี
Oh,
ครับ
good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should
อยา
work
กเจอจริง
quickly.
ๆไอ้พวกพานเถื่อน
The
น่ะ
jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
นี่เหรอซิลิวาฟาโซเฮียงวะพักเหรอพักเนี่ยนะมันจะสโลว์ไอ้ห
Revelio. Accio.
ำดูดเอ๊ะตัวเดียวปะพอ
Settle yourself. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees. Deke will see you there.
พากูไปทั่วเลย
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you
Wow.
end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
อุ้ยมือม่วงวะนั่นแหละ
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
สิ่งที่อยากได้
What exactly did you think of?
น่าจะเข้าไปทางในแล้วมันก็น่าจะกว้าง
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
เดี๋ยวต้องเรียงใหม่กันวะเกี่ยวแสบตานี่ของวันที่กูอยากได้
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
ไปดูดมันทำไมกลัวกูแหละไม่น่าทำอะไรไม่เห็นตัวอยู่แล้วโอ้คุณดูในโรงเรียนจริงวะ
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you
โอ้
try
อันนี้
it?
หรือเปล่า
Deke
มัน
thinks
ทำ
you'll
ให้
be
กูใส่รูน
impressed
ได้
with
อะ
what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
ใส่ตัวกันดิ
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing... Actually, perhaps another time.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
This Darlin charms his dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Lumos. Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field. Please be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
กูจะต่อให้มันแล้วแบบแล้วไหนที่
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
เมื่อกี้เข้าเลยแต่ละบ้านมันก็จะนั่งปกติถ้าในเรื่องนี่มันจะงานให้บ้านหรูหราหมาเห่าใช่ไหมร้อนไหมกูอยากเรียนกับมึงมากพวกกูรับไปตื่นนึงมึงเขาเองนั่งกินข้าวอยู่โอ้ ตาที่จะบอดเหยียดพื้นได้นั้นฉันมากเลยละเดิมมากเลยปล่อยแม่งหมดเลยเนี่ยชอบมันเนี่ยsorry ฮัลโหลกี่เข้ากินแล้วอย่างนั้นคน โอเคเข้าลงเข้าตัวขอนาวนะเข้าจะมีเดี๋ยวรถตัวนี้เก็บผม
Professor Howard will never believe this.
ต้องเดินหาขนาดนั้นกดเรียกได้ต้องเพิ่มใจคนนี้ครับเลย
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
ดูบัวเลย
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Wow.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of
กิน
you,
ใจละ
Amit.
เป็น
Are
ไร
you
น้อง
sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find spirit when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's dog, isn't it?
Accio. Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
ไม้เบสบอลไอ้เหี้ยกล้อง
Confringo.
โอ้เติมไฟสวยนะ
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is,
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find...
And you need someone to help find it.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go. Let us get moving.
No need.
Really? Shall... The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely? At
เฮียตะกี้บอกกลางคืนมันน่ากลัวตอนนี้บอกคือกูน
A little foreboding.
a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio.
ำมาต่างถูกก่อนเนี่ยถูก
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
What the fuck?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever...
That's quite gentle.
You are welcome. It's all in the...
เป็นนักชิบหาย ไม่ว่ากันที่ทุกอย่างเป็นเบี้ยนี่เสียไปเยอะเลย ออกเนาะที่ดีนะแต่มันเวอร์ไปหมดวิทยาศาสตร์
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
คุณพิกมันสมไปโอ้สมุนไพรคืออะไรวะไม่อย่างไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่สมุนไพรลงไปดิ
Bread biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What will I do without her?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I told you not to go down that path.
Hello.
Miss Peck from
Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
around here.
The lot of it was bought up. Apparently. Must have been sold. Anyway, always have used to carry. But people.
I can imagine.
True. Used. No more. Anna. Now. All. Take all.
What do you have?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
พวกนี้ต้องฟาร์มนก
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Saat boleh dulu.
Accio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't. Except Mind you.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure
Revelio.
to stop by soon.
Lumos.
ห้องไฟ
Revelio.
Io penso.
Lumos.
เดี๋ยวน้องไปซื้อ
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a
ใส่
minute.
เข้าไปเลยดิไป
Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
Hold still!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Incendio.
อ้าวนี่เป็นไก่นะ
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got. When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a boy for fooling? What was that sound?
Potato.
That's stupid. What are you gonna do?
Stupid.
Stop this! Come on, are you afraid to fight back? You can't hold up.
Confringo. Potato.
You dare slay... To your knees!
มองตอนนั้น
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio.
อยู่นี่เดี๋ยวนะ
Confringo.
มีตัวเมียตัวปูเลย
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in a hot sleep. Can't say I blame them, what with all
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Who goes there?
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
กับอาจารย์หลับ
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
ไปตัวเลยไปทำคุยตัวเลยพอมันว่าไปดี
Revelio.
ตุนปักเป็ดแฮร์รี่โหสเลยว่าจะโดนจับตัว
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Incendio.
sorry สื่อว่าเตียนมันมาส่งอะไรกันเนี่ย
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
ไฟกูทำไมมันแรงเลยวะแรงเชี่ย อ๋อมาต่อหนังสืออีกเลยวันนี้กูดึงมันมาได้แล้วกูแบบมาดิ
Revelio. Accio.
ไป
Glacius. Confringo.
แล้ว30
Incendio.
ล็อกเป้าเลยเฮ้ย
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be at.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Confringo. Compulso. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
ออกมาเลยน้อง
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เอาลงมา
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Devolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tin sáu tin khóa để vẫn
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
มาถือดีเควสมันออกแบบมาแต่แรก
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Glacial.
บทจะได้
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yes! Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
บอกว่ากูประตาน
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
I would say that I am dead.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Compulso.
โอ้ไม่อยากอยู่ไป
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This had better not be a trick.
ตะลามกู
Accio. Incendio.
That was
stupid.
No.
Glacius. Accio.
It's time to teach someone a lesson! Potato!
What have you done?
Learn that in first
Confringo.
เนี่ยหวาน
Revelio.
ที่
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What?
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Potato.
Here's Tim! Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo! Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry!
จะไปขี่นะ นกโอ้ยขี่นก
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Faster, Highwing!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
เหมือนที่
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had
เกือบ
it
จะ
all
ตก
under
ตะกี้
control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
ได้ไหมมีปิ๊กบ้านไปเลย
Highwing, go! No need to race now, my friend.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet in the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster, High Wing! Slow down now. There we go. High Wing, go! Away, High Wing, away!
What is it?
Accio. Incendio.
pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
ปลูกและเก็บเกี่ยวหญ้าน้ำประสานเปลี่ยนวะ อันนี้มันมีสปายอะไรดูเทียนก่อนดูว่าจะมีของมาทำเควสไหมต้องการพืชปลูกพืชต่อสู้ทั้ง3 ชนิดต้องซื้อบลูปินสินะเมล็ดนั่นเองเนี่ยเมล็ดยางประสาทส้นตีน
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay.
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
มันจะไปยังไงผมสวัสดีนะน้องพี่ช่วย sorry
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
ไม่
Goody. Hope you're not here for an
ผู้หญิง
autograph.
ได้เก็บไปก่อน
Because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
ผมคิดแม่ตังค์กูปอกันแหละ
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Oh.
I can tell you'll go far. Doors
มันบอกให้
always
ปลูก
open. You be sure to stop by soon.
มันไม่ได้บอกให้ปลูก
What say we
มัน
show
บอ
you
กให้
some of
มี
what's
มาได้
available?
กูซื้อไปหมดละ
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open.
นี่กูเวิร์กก่อนสร้างเอาเรื่องของวะเนี่ย
Sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
หน้าตั้งไหนดีวะ
Pardon me? Might I ask?
ต้องทำยังไง ให้มันมีราคา
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
ค่าตัวโอ้
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
โอเคกลับไปฮอกวาตส์คือเชียร์นี้เพื่อทำเควสรับเวทมนต์อันต่อไปเสร็จหรือยังเดี๋ยวเราจะปลูกในห้องเลยได้เชี่ยมีเฮ้ยเชี่ยเพิ่งสร้างนักหนาวะเนี่ยโอ้แล้วกูอีดน้องเสียงหายไปเลยเด้อโอ้เดี๋ยวกระถางปลูกต้นใหญ่เนี่ยกูต้องไปหาที่ไหน ลุงเหรอที่ลุงเนี่ยเหมือนมีสายพวกนี้สาย
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
มีแต่เมล็ดไม่เป็นมีปุ๋ย
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ขยายกระถางต้นไม้ยังไงคุยกับไอ้หำละเบื่อมันจะช่วยสร้างสยาม
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
มีเวลาละ
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He.
จะขยายไปถึงไหนวันนี้ปวดหัวกับคอนเทนต์มึงมาก
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it.
I understand.
Oh, thank...
Revelio. Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
หางขนาดใหญ่โอ้ my god ซื้อจากร้านตำราและม้วนคาถา
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
หายไม่กว่า
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
อยู่แบบ
I wonder what Merlin would think of it.
Lucky enough to have a witch or a wizard.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
3,000
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
อยากโหลดเซฟกลับเลยว่ะอยากโหลดเซฟกลับเลย
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
เรื่องนี้ก็มาไกลเกินหลงหา ช้ากัน
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
ไปหาเงินมาทันเลย
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
The Minister for Magic didn't... Off on another adventure, are we?
Try to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
คือประจำบ้านคือ
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
สาบมันเลยมั้ย
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Confringo! Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I
A
hear.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked!
ขาคิดเตยกันแหละ
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve. Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Revelio. Lumos.
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo!
This journal, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where. Revelio. Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. Revelio. That's the part I'm wary of. Lumos.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
สามเหลืองเขาสองคนนี่มาทำเฮียทำอยู่คนเดียว
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Hey.คนเดียว
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
สติแตกละ
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and...
Sebastian told...
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
ที่เป็นชิ้นศาสตร์มันได้จะเป็น
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ui, กูจะโดนสาปว่ะ
Ready?
มาเลยน้อง โอ้พุซี่
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
ยาวมาเสียบเลยไปกินหน่อย
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
ขี้กลัวจังวะกูจะออกไปทางนั้นแล้วกูจะเรียนศาสตร์มือ
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
ประจำบ้างที่คิดกูได้หนังสือ มันคือเพื่อใส่นะ เฮ้ยเอามาอยู่นะโอ้
There we go.
โอ้หยุดก่อน
Revelio. Crucio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
โดนไหม
Crucio. Stupid one.
I'm important. Oh.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
along Keen Bridge. Hang on to your value.
That's it.
I've had what? I know you're the one who stole
Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Hold still! Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
The one who took the goblin out. Expulso.
Crucio.
Make it stop! Might want to look at.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Just warming up.
That all you got?
Stupid. Miss one measly crucio.
Had enough?
Incendio. Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Crucio.
That's just the beginning.
Protego!
Hey,
Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Is that all that?
Non c'è lì.
Incendio. Protego.
Expulso.
Crucio.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio. Revelio. This looks... Revelio. Revelio. moves.
Aha! I see you. Avoiding our problems, haven't? I hope your affairs are in order. To your knees.
Accio.
Stupefy. Marvelous strike. I won't let that. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching it. Nora Tremble.
Accio. Incendio.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Why do you think of it?
Aloha Mora.
Chạmมันđi. Đủ tôiยังคงเล่นเป็นตัวอย่างเนี้ยโคบางมดเฮลี่จุดตุดปากเป็ดของมันเต็มเฮียเต็มเต็ม
Revelio. Goodness.
Yeah. Điต่อรอคุยอะไรนะเข้าไปก่อน
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
รอบระดับ2
Revelio.
อาจารย์
Arresto momentum.
ผมอยากหน่อย
Revelio.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
2 สกิลปิดของ3ดีนะสตรีมไปกี่ชั่วโมงเลยเฮีย5 ชั่วโมงพอบ๊ายบายทุกคน